rises me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Thomas, Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Hill, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And stolen by Thomas. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Here's Thomas. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
They set the pick. Here's Maravich. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Rebound by the Pistons. And here's Dumars outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Mutombo. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here is Young. Thomas with the steal. Here's Lanier. Offline with his three. Wilkins outside. Rebound by Wallace. Now the Pistons with it.
Marks down to Kidman in the tempo. His first. Team's first.
Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Hill. Back to Wallace. Launches a three. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Pettit the pass to Maravich. No good with the triple. Pistons leading by 3. Here's Lanier. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team second.
Wilkins against Hill. Outside Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Wilkins passes to Pettit. Over Wallace. The 19-footer is on the money.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Hill, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right, and he does it on the reverse just for good measure. Got that one up quick.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
It's stolen. Wallace kicks to Dumars. Sinks the triple. Dumars got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pistons. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Hill pulls it in. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thomas passes to Lanier. Now Wallace. The kick out to Dumars. Thomas against Maravich. It's hauled in by Lanier. It's Dumars on the wing. Poked away. Inside. Stolen by Wilkins. Stolen by Thomas. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pistons lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Hill. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Here's Pettit. Softly drops in the floater.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much gain down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Out to Maravich. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Maravich has got 5 now. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Atlanta?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Thomas against Wilkins. Thomas, no good. The Hawks leading. Young left side. Dumars against Maravich. Back to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw, no good for Dumars. It's Hill on the wing. Shoots. He makes that one drop. Oh. Only a second and 5 tries.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length, and that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
For 3, Maravich. Rebound, Detroit. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hill has the open look. Off target with his 3. Hill's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Maravich. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And down it goes, jamming that one home. Thomas against Young. Pass to Lanier for the 3. And Maravich pulls it down. Atlanta leading by 3. Young looking it over. Outside, Maravich. Here's Pettit. Shot clock at 5. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Pettit. And the basket by Mutombo. And it's a 5-point Atlanta lead.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Maravich, the pass to Hagan. Fades. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For 3, Hill hits the 3-point bomb. Hill's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Pass to Dumars. Goes up to the stripe. Rebound by the Hawks. Bennett's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Dumars dishes to Hill. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of the game. 6 to shoot. Here's Lanier. That misses off the backboard. Here's Atlanta. They're on a 13-5 run here. Pass to Maravich. Launches it. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep, that is the perfect technique to rebound. I mean, he shields his man, kept him behind, and then he's off to the races.
And so it's Atlanta bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
They've got Maravich. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Detroit ball.
Here's Dumars. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Dumars got the first points of the second half up on the board for Detroit. Hill pulls it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Lanier, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Right at the free throw line. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan for 3. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Dumars. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Hagan. To the right side. Thomas with the steal. Fast break Detroit. Here's Dumars. Atlanta with the rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Maravich, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight. And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Mutombo. Maravich has got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks. Maravich has got a nice night underway, shooting 6 of 9 from the floor. Thomas gets the bucket. Thomas got 6.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Up top, Dumars. Maravich defending. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wallace. And Maravich pulls it down. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Dumars. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 12.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. It's stolen by Hill. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Shoots from 12. Dumars misses. The Hawks leading by 9. Here's Maravich, and it's denied. Hill against Wilkins. The tray. Excellent D there from Wilkins. The possibility here of pushing their lead to double digits.
And mentally, I think it makes this an even bigger edge.
Shot from the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Thomas passes to Hill. Dumars against Maravich. From 20 feet out. Rebound by the Hawks. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Wallace against Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. Over Thomas. Hagan can hit. Here's Lanier. Hasn't made one yet. Dumars dishes to Wallace. Here's Hill. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Atlanta. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center. Hagan passes to Maravich. Here's Hagan. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From the wing. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Dumars. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Here's Hagan. Over Thomas. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Takes a 3. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Maravich with it. He lobs it up.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Thomas finds Wallace. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. No dice from 9 feet out. Here's Maravich. Stolen by Dumars. Here we go, one-on-one. Lanier, that's good.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Wilkins, that's good. Here's Hill. Here's Lanier. Pass to Wallace.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Team first.
Hill deciding where to go with it. Misses the three.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Bennett the pass to Hagan. Drains the three-pointer. And now an 11-point Atlanta lead.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And the basket by Hill.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trail by 9. Wallace outside. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And how about the look at the midair, the action, switching hands before the slam.
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. 1:24 left to play here in the fourth. Maravich the pass to Hagan. The three-pointer no good. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Hill. Dumars dishes to Wallace. Here's Hill. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Hill's got 4 points this quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. And so, it's Detroit with it. Back to Dumars. Over Maravich. Dumars misses. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Always going up for the alley-oop here, and the turnover again by Atlanta.
The defense will take that miscommunication, not even close.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. And here's Maravich from the arc. Traps in the tray. Maravich has got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that's going to do it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Hill in at the 3, small forward. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Hill, the pass to Wallace. Back to Hill. They set the screen. The 17-footer. Good. He hits the jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pettit. Good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Hill with it. Launches it from deep. Mutombo with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Wilkins pass to Young. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Thomas. And he can't get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Hill. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They set the pick. Pass to Mutombo. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Hill. Count it from distance. Hill's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Lanier. Thomas outside from the high post. Atlanta with the rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Young, the pass to Wilkins.
Pistons back. Isaiah Thomas. His first team first.
Young looking over the floor. Pass to Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Young. Gets an open look and hits it.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Thomas passes to Dumars, and there's a pick. To the left wing. Ooh, it's stolen away. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first. Wilkins, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pistons trail by 8. The 3. Thomas, that's good.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Young from long range. Not going to go that time. And here's Detroit. Thomas passes to Lanier. 1:05 left in the first. Stolen. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's Maravich. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Dumars. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
Pass to Pettit. 36 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Thomas. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Maravich. Rob. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Hill for three. That shot is off. It could go. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And it looked...
After the review, the ruling on
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the official...
And that does it for the first quarter. The Hawks on top, leading by 8. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Trey Young, and it's Maravich in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young, the pass to Mutombo. And he's all alone. The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Maravich. No good on the quick three. Pistons trail by 6. Thomas passes to Hill. And the 3 off target. Hill's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Pettit. Wallace pulls it in. Pettit's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Dumars. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Dumars has gotten his second bucket of the game. Atlanta leading by 4. Young, the pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Right wing. There's a screen.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. 10 seconds. Team play.
Here's Wilkins. Shot from the inbound. Yep, that one's good. Wilkins has got 5 now.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Thomas finds Hill. Puts it up from 15. Now here's Wallace. Defense is right there. Second chance shot. Thomas misses. The Hawks lead by 6. Here's Maravich. Off target at the rim.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Dumars misses.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Now here's Hill. The D's right on him. Wallace, the pass to Hill. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Hill's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
To the left side wing. There's a minute 40 left in the second quarter. Headed. And he can't answer back with 3-pointer offline. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Dumars. Tipped. Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Such a wide open look. He's got 10.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Here's Dumars. Thomas passes to Dumars. Back to Thomas. 5 on the clock. 19-footer. Jump shot is good that time. Thomas has got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Now here's Thomas. He's covered closely.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
There's Young with the 3. The steal.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of the game.
And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Pass to Pettit. Takes the 3. That one no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wallace outside. Outside, Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Taken away! And they're on the run. Here's Pettit. Good D by Wallace. Pistons trail by 6. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Wallace outside. No good with the triple. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Young, the pass to Pettit. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Maravich. Check by Hill. They get it back. Here's Mutombo. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
That one goes in. Thomas has got 7 points in the game.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Maravich, the pass to Wilkins. Good work defensively by Hill. Pistons trail by 11. Down low. Here's Wallace. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. You got a piece of it. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Mutombo. Blocked.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Dumars passes to Hill. And again, no good by Detroit. Atlanta leading by 11. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Wallace, the pass to Dumars. Thomas outside. To the inside, Lanier. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Thomas against Young. Pass to Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Lanier. Thomas, right side. Outside, Hill. Back to Thomas. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And Young with the block. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Hawks lead by 11. Unloads from 13. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
That one drops for him.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
It's deflected. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Hill for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pettit. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Pettit's got 8 points in the quarter.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Hawks 5.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. Pass to Hill. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Lanier. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mutombo. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. They swipe it. Wallace outside. Pass to Lanier. And here's Thomas. Plenty of room around him, and it's good.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Right side, Young. Here's Pettit. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. The shot from 20 feet out. The Pistons clear it. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. And here's Wallace. Dumars passes to Wallace. Another shot. Got a hand on it. Outside Young. Here's Maravich. Misses off the right iron. Pistons trail by 15. Wallace's shot is good. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Maravich. Here's Wilkins. Six on the shot clock. Pettit passes to Young. And Atlanta misses again.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
And it's Young to the rack. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Hawks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Another steal. To the wing, right side. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Takes a step back. Here's Maravich. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And Atlanta leads by 13.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter. And so it's Atlanta with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Maravich. Here's Mutombo, just 4 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Thomas misses. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Wilkins. And a strong finish with 2 hands. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And a deep 3 from Young. No good. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played.
on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. I'm checking out Utah's opening lineup. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Hayward. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Eaton in at the center, locking down the middle. Hayward passes to Maravich. And it's off from three-point range. James against Stockton. Back to James. The 9-foot shot. No good off the back of the rim. Hayward kicks to Stockton. A fadeaway. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Really accurate from deep, John Stockton. A sharpshooter.
Here's Price. James outside. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Hayward passes to Eaton. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
And the dunk by Love.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Now, here is Irving. Andre Kirilenko unable to get his shot to go, and the basket is good. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
And stolen by LeBron. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Cleveland shooting their first foul shot of the game. And that one falls for Price. Cleveland with the ball. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
The Cavaliers have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And so Irving nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Hayward passes to Eaton. And here's Stockton. Will it go? Hayward kicks to Stockton. Fires the three. Drills it from outside. Stockton's got 8 points.
The rare three from Stockton proves he can make those as well.
Price dishes to Love. Price with a screen on Kirilenko. Out to Price. From past the arc. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D from Stockton. Utah leading. Outside, Maravich. Right side, Kirilenko. Stockton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Stolen by Stockton. And now Utah, fast break. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And here's Love from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 5.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Stockton with it. Guarded now by Irving. No problems knocking that one down.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
Now here's Love. He's got 5. Price outside. Back to Love. And it's blocked by Kirilenko.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
A shot by Stockton, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Irving. Stockton against Price. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Stockton with it. 1 second left. And it's good.
2 minutes are allowed for review the play.
Take a look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So on the floor for Utah, Andre Kirilenko is out there with Hayward. Then there's Maravich. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Maravich against Irving. And that one is stuffed right through.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. Irving against Stockton. And here's Price for 3. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Eyes with a screen for Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Jazz leading by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's James. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. James has got his first 2 points.
You know, when Price can't find the look of his own, he creates for others. He knows it's about team success, not just him getting his own. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Pass to Ilgauskas. James driving. 5 on the clock. Ilgauskas. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Hayward. Stockton outside. From outside, off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Price against Kirilenko. On defense, Utah. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Kirilenko kicks to Hayward. Off target from outside. James dishes to Irving. Left side, Love. No one near James as he lets it go. Another 3 for Cleveland.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Here's Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Hayward against James. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. On its way from Hayward for 2. Again, the miss by Hayward. Cavaliers leading. Price, right side. LeBron passes to Price. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Price has got 6 points.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league. Most accurate shooter.
Cleveland leading by 4. Ilgauskas. Dishes to Irving. Love. Kicks to Irving. James, the pass to Love. James looking around. Shoots it. And it's Love missing. 59 seconds left to play here in the half. A shot by Stockton, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
That bucket in no time at all. Price has got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs. Here's Maravich, and it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Karl Malone's checked in for Utah. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Maravich. 3-pointers, Stockton got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And here's Price for 3. Utah with the rebound. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Malone, and then Malone with the dunk.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Irving passes to Price. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Price has got a pair of triples in the second now for Cleveland. Here's Stockton, banked in off the glass. Stockton's got 9 points in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. John Stockton really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas, and it's Price in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Utah trailing here. Stockton looking around. Pass to Mitchell. For the tie, Malone wide open. And it's all evened up. Malone's got his second bucket.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Kirilenko against Ilgauskas. Tries it from 19. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Price dishes to Love. Misses from close range. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Trailing by 2. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Stockton's got 21.
Well, you see Stockton's burst. It's deceptive but effective. He can leave you in a cloud of dust if you're not careful.
Baseline try. Irving can't get it to go.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Hayward from outside. And it's Irving with the rebound.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Price up top. He's defended by Stockton. Takes a shot at the elbow, and it's Price missing. Price has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Stockton with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Kirilenko the pass to Hayward. A three-pointer is right on target. And now it's a 3-point Jazz lead.
You know, Hayward doesn't really take low percentage shots from deep. He was feeling this one.
Out to Price. Pass to Love. Back to Price. Shot clock at 6. And Kirilenko sends it back. To the middle. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And this guy is no stranger to the highlight reel. Mitchell never misses a chance to elevate.
Price passes to Love. The Cavaliers with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. James kicks to Irving. Back to LeBron. They need this. Lukowski's trying to get open. James, no good. Stockton against Ilgauskas. Stockton passes to Malone. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Malone's got the lead up to 8 now for the Jazz. Malone's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Lays it up off the glass. Price has got 13.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court and stuffing the stat sheet tonight.
Stockton dishes to Mitchell. Hangs. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Irving finds Love, and the dunk by Love.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Stockton out to Hayward, and a wide-open look for Kirilenko. And Utah, another 3.
Hayward, really an unselfish guy, willing to share the rock and get his teammates some opportunity.
Here's Price, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Price has got 4 this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Malone. Stockton outside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 5. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. And Irving throws it down.
Kyrie was surprising hot that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
And stolen by LeBron. James absolutely owning the inside.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And the game still closer contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Jazz lead by 1. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. They've got Andre Kirilenko. Donovan Mitchell is out there with John Stockton. And it's Hayward. And it's Malone in at the 4th. Cavaliers trailing. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Love against Malone. Price kicks to Love. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul. Love's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Here's Stockton. It's blocked. Here's LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throw. And yep, you thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. That one is off.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And it's tied up with that one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
The open shot by Malone. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 5th assist in this one. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Price looking it over. Kicks it out to Love. Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's the Jazz's ball. They've only given up 1 point in the 4th quarter. Stockton outside. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. And that one is good. Now it's a 4-point Utah lead.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
Price passes to Love. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul. Love with the screen for Irving. Jacks up a 3. And there's Love. That's good on the assist by Irving.
And the prototypical modern big. Love can do damage inside and out.
Stockton's shot is good. Stockton's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Kicks it out to James. Love up top. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Mitchell. Love grabs the board. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. Price kicks to LeBron. Back to Price. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Price has got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
How about the confidence and delivering in the clutch? When his team needs buckets, Mark Price delivered.
Stolen by Stockton. Takes it off the glass. Stockton's got 27. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Just 3 to shoot. Malone with it. Now guarded by Price. Pulls it up. Stockton, good. Now it's a 4-point Utah lead.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. Hits the layup in for the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Price. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Kirilenko. Mitchell against Irving. Malone kicks to Stockton. And now Price running the floor all by himself. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
LeBron outside. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
And stolen by LeBron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Utah calls timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Malone outside. Hayward outside. Puts up a three. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top of it. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out.
It's going to be the Jazz off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. On offense, here's Utah. Stockton, the pass to Kirilenko. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Now here's Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Now here's Love, tightly guarded. Here's Price. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Kirilenko passes to Stockton. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Count it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Eaton. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Price, the pass to James. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Maravich over Irving. James with the rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Oh, denied by Hayward. Price can't get it to go. Here's Utah. Here's Stockton. Drops one in from the wing. Stockton's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Maravich, no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Stockton. Here's Eaton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. The Cavs trailing. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Love. Gets the 3 to fall.
Love is awesome at reading the defense. When they're not up on him, he's going to let it rip.
Shoot from the elbow. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Cleveland, Mark Price.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. And here's Hayward. Right wing. From about 16, the bank shot, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Off with the layup.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Howard down after the assist, led him to the lane.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Irving. Here's Price. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Misses the layup. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Maravich with the bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Here's Price. Left side, Love. Outside, Irving. There's 18 seconds left now in the first quarter. Love passes to Irving. Clock at 4. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Jazz ball.
Here's Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Blocked! And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Utah ahead, up 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point. Here's Maravich. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Maravich has got 6 points. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Price. Love up top. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Utah grabs the miss. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Eaton. Inside. Pass to Maravich. Back to Hayward. Shot clock at 6. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Kirilenko's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses. Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Here's Stockton. He's got 7. Gets the 3 ball to go. 10 points for him.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Really left him alone that time.
Kevin Love, great recognition as to what was happening there. Saw the floor, saw the teammate, and saw the passing opportunity.
Kirilenko passes to Stockton. Over to the left wing. Baseline jumper. And the shot no good. A bit short. James outside. Oh, Hayward with some nice D.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Stockton's shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 7.
2 minutes.
Here's Ilgauskas. Love for 3. And Maravich pulls it down. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. Over Irving. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Maravich has got 8. Driving inside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. James outside. It's stolen. Hayward outside. It's Hayward on the wing. Let's go with a three. Price pulls it in. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Love passes to Ilgauskas. And he banks in the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Price. 9 points in the game. James. Love for 3. Here's Ilgauskas. The 3 ball. Love, and that one's good. Love's got 6 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And so it's Utah leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Love for 3, and Cleveland another 3.
He just has such a nice touch for a big man. Love's three-point shooting, a huge part of why he damages defensive schemes.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Well, if Kevin Love gets that deep and has that kind of room, he's going to make sure of it with the jam.
It's Hayward on the wing. Checked by James. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Hits the trifecta. He's got 13.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Price. That 3's off the mark.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Stockton, pass to Eaton. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
And that one is stuffed right through.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Price. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And it's Utah with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. James against Hayward to the wing, right side. Here's Stockton. He's got 13. Here's Kirilenko. Shots blocked.
Encouraging signs when Kevin Love is that intense on the defensive end. Swats that one away.
Here he goes. Ilgauskas. And he gets it to go. And now just a 4-point Utah lead.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Price. He's got 9. And there's James from the arc. Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. Here's Stockton. It's Hayward on the wing. Pass to Stockton. 5 to shoot. Here's Kirilenko, up and in on the layup. Kirilenko's got 12 points in the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Price. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Stockton, pass to Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Not the first, certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Maravich. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 10. Here's Price. He's got 9. He takes it in. 2 points. That one goes.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. The offensive rebound. Here's Eaton. No good with a layup. Cavaliers trail by 6. To the inside.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Utah leading by 6. Pass to Hayward. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Hayward.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
James outside. Pass to Price. From behind the arc. Wow! LeBron James with the range. Here's Stockton. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Jazz out in front. They're up by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. James against Hayward. James strong inside.
It's pretty much all you can do. You throw your hands up, you try to get in his way, and it's still not enough.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
It's stolen by Irving. Throws it up high. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Hayward. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Utah leading by 6. Here's Stockton. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Price. Up again. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Here's Price. Offensive board. They shoot again. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. The rebound by the Jazz. Eden's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Back to Hayward. Out to the right wing. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. There's the 3. The Jazz again can't hit. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Ilgauskas. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. Utah leading by 6. Here's Kirilenko. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway runs.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Pass to Ilgauskas. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
It's Hayward on the wing. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Here's Maravich. No good on the 3. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Price. Love for 3. The putback. The shot, no good. Jazz leading by 5. Here's Stockton. To the paint. Here's Eden. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Here's Price. Out to James. Goes up from the top of the key. Price, the pass to James. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Eden. Love grabs the miss. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now, that's one to remember. What What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Oh, he buried the three.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Love for three. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Kirilenko. And he buries it.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Cleveland calls timeout. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
NBA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for
Can you dig it?
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Nowitzki. And he can't bank that one in. Iverson outside. Nowitzki with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Back to Aguirre. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Good on the three-point shot.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Pulls up, high post. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Doncic looking it over. Outside, Aguirre. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Abdul Rauf the pass to Jokic. English in the corner. Anthony against Nowitzki. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Anthony.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Jokic trying to free himself up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Aguirre's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki finds Doncic. From 13, Abdul Rauf with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 5. Iverson outside. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for draining the triple.
Abdul Rauf's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. And here is Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Driving in, and that one is hammered home.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
A minute 20 left to play in the first. So they take the lead. Abdul Rauf's got 7 points in the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And stolen by Iverson. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Shots good by Abdul Rauf.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And stolen by English. Pass to Abdul Rauf. The kick out to English. Drills it from outside.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Jokic sets the screen for English. Pass to Jokic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
The 3 from Iverson. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over Anthony. And that does it for the first quarter. Denver on top, leading by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Outside, English. 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul Rauf. Aguirre grabs the miss. Average trailed by 5. Pass to Blackman. No good on the 3. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Doncic. The shot will not fall. Iverson with some nice D. Abdul Rauf against Doncic. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Dallas again missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The 3 from Iverson. Another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
And Anthony drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Doncic. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Doncic has got 6.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
And English kicks to Jokic. Doncic against Abdul Rauf. Iverson passes to Abdul Rauf. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
You know, for what Abdul Rauf lacks in size, he more than makes up for it with speed, ball handling, and the ability to score at all 3 levels.
Mavericks trail by 5. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. To the paint, Jokic with the steal. Pass to Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Anthony's got the lead up to 7 now for Denver.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Aguirre with it. Iverson picks him up, pulls up, and the rejection by English. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 6. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Bank shot, no good. 1:32 left in the first half. On the wing, Doncic. Abdul Rauf covering. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Nowitzki's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Abdul Rauf kicks to English. Anthony, the pass to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Lock at 6. Here's Aguirre. The 3. No good that time. The Nuggets leading by 5. Abdul Rauf kicks to Anthony. Here's Abdul Rauf. Back to Anthony. The Nuggets moving the ball around. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Nowitzki for 3. That doesn't go either for Nowitzki. This one for 3. Shot's good by Abdul Rauf. And now an 8-point Nugget lead. And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Doncic. They've got Abdul Rauf. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
A shot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets leading by 6. Iverson passes to Anthony. Now, here's Jokic. Here's Abdul Rauf. 16 points for him. It's rebounded by Doncic. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Nowitzki, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Abdul Rauf kicks to English. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Denver in the lead. Pass to Anthony. Iverson outside. And another miss by Denver. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Blackman's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. English with no one around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Blackman. There's a good screen. Knocks it loose. Out to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And a deep three from Nowitzki. That three off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded. English the pass to Abdul Rauf.
Nice finish.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Abdul Rauf kicks to Jokic. Doncic against Abdul Rauf. Here's Nowitzki, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to English. And the jam by English.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
14 feet away. Here's Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Here's Abdul Rauf. He's got 18.
Mavericks foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Pass to Abdul Rauf. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Doncic. Again, the Nuggets score.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Anthony. Here's Abdul Rauf. Tries again. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Nuggets lead by 4. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop for the finish. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Anthony dishes to English. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Nowitzki for 3, and it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Abdul-Rauf against Doncic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Shoots from the elbow. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Blackman. Iverson with some nice D.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Doncic against Abdul-Rauf.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Denver leading by 6. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. The shot by Abdul-Rauf is no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Abdul-Rauf. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver in the lead. Abdul-Rauf, the pass to Iverson. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Anthony against Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
Tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Anthony finds Jokic, takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Jokic has got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Nuggets. On the wing, Doncic. And a miss there on the triple. Denver with the ball. Abdul-Rauf, the pass to Iverson. Here's Abdul-Rauf. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pass to Blackman. Out to the right wing. A 3 from Aguirre. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Anthony looking it over. And the three off target. So we see Denver get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end,
So Dallas will get the first possession, and now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Fires from the wing, and Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Three-pointer off the mark. Abdul Rauf's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Anthony up top from about 19. Good on the shot.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Nowitzki, and he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Here's Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to English. This one for 3. Iverson can't hit.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the long change.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Ball stolen. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. For 3, Anthony drains the triple. Anthony's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
They set a pick. Doncic outside. Fires top of the key. Cuts off the pass. There's the steal. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Dallas. Abdul Rauf, no good. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Jokic, the screen. Here's Abdul Rauf. Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Abdul Rauf. 5 points in the game. Some room here for Anthony. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce back.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Whoa. Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Here's Abdul Rauf. 7 points in the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Denver shooting their first free throw this game. And Dallas with possession, trailing by 2. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Out to Anthony. Drives to the hoop. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Aguirre rejected by Jokic. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nuggets ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Pass to Iverson. Knocks down the triple. Iverson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Here's Abdul Rauf after the basket by Dallas.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Doncic. He's got 7. Here's Blackman. And he makes it on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Denver leading by 5. Down low. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his second personal foul.
So it's Denver now. 6-point lead. Jokic the screen. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Back to Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Can't get it to fall. And here's Denver. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Iverson passes to Jokic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Dallas with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first set. 2 minutes.
Here's Aguirre. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Anthony. And in the second quarter. A little under 3.5 minutes played already. Clock at 6. Basket counts. Anthony's got 13.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 12. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki for 3. The rebound by English. And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter. Jokic passes to Abdul Rauf. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Back to Jokic. Jokic drives the lane, and Jokic throws it down.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Offline with a 3. Denver leading by 10. Here's Abdul Rauf. And it's off from 3-point range. Abdul Rauf's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Abdul Rauf. Fires it. Off target with the open look.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. And here are the Nuggets now. It's a 10-point game. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Sinks it from distance.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He hits the second from the line. Denver leading by 12. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Unloads. Anthony grabs the board. And here are the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Denver shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Misses the 3. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to English. His first shot attempt. And it's Denver with another.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. The rebound by Aguirre. And Dallas with possession. Down by 15. Shot from the wing. They get it back. Here's Donaldson. Good D by Jokic. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Abdul Rauf to pass to Jokic. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning, because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Launches a three. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Denver leads by 15.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. And it falls all over the rim and in. Doncic has got 13.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Abdul Rauf. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
At the line for Denver.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Doncic going inside, and Doncic hammers it home.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Iverson can't hit.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Anthony outside. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Launches it. Here's English. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
The Nuggets lead by 18. Here's Abdul Rauf. He's got 22. Puts one up from 19. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Blackman's gotten his second bucket. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Anthony with a bucket.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 6.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
And so it's Denver, leading by 17 at the end of the period. We hear teams talk about. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Iverson. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Denver leads by 16.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Abdul Rauf's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. Jams it in off a great move.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Takes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Iverson. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
English, that's good.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Iverson. Deflected. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Donaldson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Out to Anthony from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And Anthony slams it in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter. Doncic into the lane. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Over to the wing. Here's Iverson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Aguirre. And he jams it home with authority. 44 seconds left in the final quarter. Out left to the wing. Gets the three to fall.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And Doncic with the jam. So it's Denver now. On the take, Abdul Rauf.
This is what he gives you night in and night out.
stellar production at the offensive end.
From deep. And it's Doncic missing. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. A nice shot by Abdul Rauf.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure
in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Outside, Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
Free throw good. Green.
Well, to me, the infectiousness with which Draymond Green plays, it impacts everyone around him. I love that.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Kidd. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Green. He gets it in there.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Kidd. Here's Durant. Over Green. And Durant gets it to go.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Irving. Outside Durant. Lots of room. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Kidd. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Durant against Green. Curry with a steal. Fourth 3. They get it again. Pass to Green. Now here's Durant. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic for 3. Durant nails it from 3. Durant's got 8 points.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Kidd. Yet to see a basket. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Kidd. There's the block. On the wing, Curry. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Curry. Green's got his second basket.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Back to Durant. And rejected. Lopez with the steal. It's Durant with a drive.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Durant, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. Nets trail by 5. On the wing, Durant. Over Green. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
To the right side, Lopez passes to Durant. Off the mark there with a 3. The Warriors lead by 5. Durant finds Curry. Off target from outside.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Petrovic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Green. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
Draymond Green plays with power and with energy. Contact does not deter this man.
It's good.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And here are the Warriors now. It's a 3-point game. Left side Curry. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Goes up on the baseline. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 3. With the drive, Petrovic passes to Irving. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Harrison. Pass to Durant. Lopez with the steal. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Durant, no good. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Here's Durant. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Curry passes to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Pass to Durant. Durant takes it in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You have to respect Kevin Durant's ability to pick up fouls, and I love seeing him drive with authority.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
On the wing, Curry. He's got 17. Here's Harrison. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Petrovic. Outside Irving. Here's Kidd. Inside. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Outside Curry. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one falls for Curry. And 1:01 left in the first half. Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Here's Harrison. The kick out, Curry. Curry splashes it in.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 4. 26 seconds left in the first half. Durant, pass to Harrison. Shot clock at 6. Durant, no good. Now Lopez. Pass to Kidd. On the wing, Durant. Fires the 3. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
This whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Petrovic, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
And Curry throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh!
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Back to Curry. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 4. Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. Outside Durant. From 9 feet out. And the jumper is on the mark. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Irving against Durant. On the wing, Green. Over the defense. Green gets it to go inside.
And this here, to me, speaks to the focus that Draymond Green has. Defense is right there, and he makes the play anyway.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Irving. Here's Petrovic. For three, Durant. Harrison pulls it in. Harrison's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving to the basket. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That free throw good from Irving.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Harrison. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Golden State leads by 4.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Here's Curry. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 5. Pass to Kidd. There's the triple. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
A nice shot by Harrison. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Wing shot on the way. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. On the wing, Green. Green on the attack. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
How about the burst from Draymond Green? Boy, he gets a step and delivers.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Team foul.
56 seconds left in the third. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And stolen by Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Curry. 28 points for him. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Harrison. On the tape. Oh, wow! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Curry looking it over. Pass to Green. Top of the key. That one doesn't drop.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Left side Irving. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Green. Here they come with numbers in transition. Takes a 3. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 4. Pass to Petrovic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Green against Durant, and that's going to be a travel.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Petrovic. Lopez, the screen. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Curry. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Curry's got 30 points.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
6 on the shot clock. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Kidd. Durant surveying the D. Durant with a screen on Green. Kidd, the pass to Durant. The Warriors pull it in. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 3. Irving with it. Green with the defensive effort. Now here's Durant. To the wing, right side. Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. Over to the wing. Here's Kidd. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Pass to Harrison. Curry with it. The 3. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 33.
He wants the ball. Has a flair for the dramatic. Unfazed in big situations.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Irving against Durant. Here's Harrison. Back to Durant. Here's Green. Brooklyn pulls it in. 1:03 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Petrovic. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Releases. He connects.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Durant inside, working on Green. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. So it's the Warriors now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Arizin from the arc. Durant pulls it in.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Irving. Katie jams it straight down.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks, for Allie LaForce.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the change my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Petrovic. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Harrison, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. And it's the Warriors on the break. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And guys, the thing about Will, he says he runs the 40 in 4.4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
Irving. That one misses. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Outside, Green. Pass to Harrison. Back to Green. Shot clock at 5. Drills the three-pointer.
Tough to contest that one. Draymond went right up into a one-piece shooting motion.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Really left alone that time.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pass to KD. To end the run. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Rebound by Brook Lopez. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. KD against Green. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Ah, the slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Here's Curry. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Warriors leading by 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Golden State.
First team foul. Now into the line for your Warriors.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Outside, Green.
Klay Thompson.
Durant kicks to Green. And then Durant with the dunk.
Great intensity from KD, not allowing the defense to end the play.
Lopez dishes to Irving. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry way outside. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Nets trail by 6. From downtown, that's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. All sorts of time, and it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Curry. Chamberlain got his second basket.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Kidd passes to KD. Here's Petrovic. Back to KD. Pulls up on the elbow. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Leading by 5. Thompson outside. 16 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Durant, good.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, up 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. It's stolen by Curry. On the wing, Green. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Curry, and Curry throws it down hard.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Nets trail by 5. Here's Irving. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Curry with the bucket.
Curry's toughness on display inside there, just clashing inside.
Irving passes to Petrovic. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Jonathan Petrovic, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Warriors leading by 3. Curry with it. 9 points in the game so far. Again, Curry missing. KD looking around. Outside for Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Fires from deep. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Golden State's ball. Outside Curry. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Thompson, high post. No scoring in this one. It is good.
All right, I think he's showing off now, but I'll tell you what, that's impressive.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Nets trail by 6. Inside, stolen by Durant. Green, the pass to Thompson. Shoots over KD. The shot by Thompson, no good. And here is Kidd. Pass to Durant from the arc. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game.
From way, way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
Here's Curry. Gets a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain got 4 points this quarter.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Pulls from the top of the key. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. Nets trail by 5. KD on the wing. Guarded by Green. Durant tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Irving drives in. The shot missing. Durant with some nice D. Warriors leading by 5. Outside for Curry. Lets it go with a 3. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Irving. Shoots. Petrovic's shot is off.
Or maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Floats one. Wow! Magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Like to see it when Steph has the confidence to try the floater just over the top of the defense and that soft touch, and it goes.
Outside, KD. Pass to Petrovic. Back to KD. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Curry has been sensational.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Outside, Kidd. Trying to find Irving. He's got it now. Outside for Kidd. Durant with the steal. Here's Green. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Green's got 5 now.
A tough shot from Draymond Green, but he brings this out of his squad and frustrates the opponent.
Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Durant with it. Picked up by Thompson. The kick out to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
KD against Green. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Thompson's got his second bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Back to Kidd. 13 feet away. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Green missing. Nets trail by 14. Here's Lopez. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Thompson on the drive. And the wide open shot from Green. No good on the triple. It's the Nets now. Shot on the way, and that one's good. Durant. KD's got 17.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Hit against Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Lopez, an absolute mountain to deal with on the inside, and the defense doing all they can against him.
2 shots.
And so he hits both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Just put big guys on the floor.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
You're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Chamberlain, no luck. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 13-point game. Outside for Kidd. Out to the wing. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Off target with his 3. And it's the Warriors with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. And Durant sends it back.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Lets it go from the wing. Warriors with the rebound. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Outside, Green fires away from outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got 8 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Here's Curry. Sweet little floater.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Taken away by Kidd. Outside Irving. Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Green inside the 3-point line. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Jason Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. KD draws the double. Stolen by Durant. Bobbed up there for Green. Durant with the steal. Here's Petrovic. Guarded by KD. The quick look, no good that time. Warriors leading by 18. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Nice move. Lopez with the block.
Well, Lopez has size and great instincts. That makes him a threat to knock shots away like that.
And the basket by Kidd.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Brook Lopez. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Back to Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd attacking. Elbow shot is on the way. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Kidd. Over Curry. Kidd gets the bucket. Kidd's got 4 points now in the quarter. Warriors leading by 17. Curry looking it over. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Over in the corner, Green over Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Curry. Now, here's Chamberlain. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Yeah, just couldn't hang on to it. Didn't look ready to receive it. At least they've got some room for error, but still a poor possession there.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd, and the jam by Jason Kidd.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Curry from deep three-point land. And Lopez pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Petrovic. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Curry attacking. Over Irving. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets trail by 12. Kidd kicks to Lopez. Outside Durant. Back to Lopez. To the paint. KD can't get it to go.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go.
Oh,
man. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Irving. It's good.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Warriors leading by 12. Curry passes to KD. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Green kicks to Durant. Thompson dishes to Green. Oh, good with the triple. Green's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. Here's Petrovic. And he stays with it over Thompson. Petrovic's shot is off. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Thompson passes to Green. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Curry. Off target from outside. Brooklyn with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's KD, and the layup is good. Curry against Kidd. From deep. Good defense by Kidd. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability.
Let's get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. And it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. Maxey, that's good.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Offensive rebound. Allen, the pass to Bird. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Maxey surveys. Outside Irving. Back to Maxey. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Maxey's got 5 now.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Here's the pick. Here's Allen. And it's Allen again missing.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Greer, pass to Irving. Off target from 3-point range. Boston on offense. Here's Pierce. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Maxey passes to Shays. Back to Maxey. Oh, deflected. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Violation. That'll be a jump ball.
Allen, the pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Tries again. For 3, Allen. And it's Shays with a rebound. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Drives to the hoop. Fires it from 18. Shays with the bucket.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Here's Allen. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. Now Philadelphia with it. Pass to Maxey. Here's Shays. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Shays has got 5 points.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Bird, that's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Greer. Back to Maxey. 3-pointer. The rebound by Allen.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Tries to save it.
Ooh, slick move. Excellent timing and fast hands led to the steal.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Celtics trail by 4. Here's Kuzi. Sinks that one from the post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Shays. He's got 5. They set the pick. Here's Maxey. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Allen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Shooting for Boston. Ray Allen.
So both free throws good from Allen. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 1:02 left to play in the first. Greer, the pass to Maxey. Misses from close range. Allen inside. Pass to Kuzi. Releases. Allen, pass to Bird. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls. That puts them up 1 point in the game now. Second free throw, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Maxey. The rebound by Allen. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pierce, the pass to Allen. And there's the lob, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. For three, Maxey. No good there. Here's Kuzi. Allen outside. Here's Bird. Allen in the high post. Shoots over Maxey. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Celtics. They're up by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. Pass to Greer. Shot clock at 5. Here's Embiid, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Celtics lead by 3. Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. Jacks up a 3. Can't hit that one. And it's the Sixers with the ball. For 3, Maxey. And the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got 10.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Pierce gets the bucket. Pierce has gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Outside Maxey. Hits the target from 18 feet. He's got 12.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Pulls it. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Greer. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Shoots over Embiid. Out to the right wing. Here's Pierce. Here's Allen. And it's Shays with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Cowens. Embiid covers. Good.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Celtics foul. Larry Bird. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Now Irving from 7 feet. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
1:46 left in the half. Kuzi pass to Pierce. From downtown. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 9.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
The shot by Shea's no good.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
To the middle. Lets a floater go. Greer, no good. So it's Boston now. Takes it inside. Here's Kuzi. No problem on the jumper in close. Kuzi's got 9 points in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
Here's Kuzi. Again, Boston. The Sixers trailing. Here's Maxey. And it's Bird with a rebound. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
He's off on that one. Right side, Maxey. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bird passes to Pierce. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maxey. And the shot goes in. Maxey's got 16 points now.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
There will be a 2-minute review.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it there.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Celtics, and it's Bird in at the 4-man position.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Both free throws good from Maxey. Celtics trail by 6. Stripped it away. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Maxi's got 6 here in the quarter.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. A 3 off the inbound. He drops it from range. Maxi's got 25 points in the game. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Shot to stop the run. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Pierce has got 6.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Maxey passes to Shays. Back to Maxey. Irving looking around. 6 to shoot. Again, Maxey missing. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Kuzi. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Celtics.
And so he makes both from the line. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. To the inside. Now the Celtics on the move. Fades and shoots. And it's Shays with a rebound. The Sixers lead by 7. Greer, the pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. 5 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Outside for Irving. Off target with the 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Cowens passes to Allen. Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 7.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Now here's Maxey. He's closely guarded. Pass to Irving. Puts up a 3. And it's Maxey missing. Celtics trail by 4. Bird passes to Allen. Out to the wing. Here's Bird. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Maxey. He's got 25. To get back on track. Nails it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 12 points here in the second half.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Fires the 3. Kept alive. Kuzi. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward. That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Pass to Bird. And it's blocked by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Here's Greer. Here's the 3. Kuzi with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Bird. Here's Cowens. Here's Pierce. He buries it from 3. Pierce has got 5 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Kuzi, pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Sixers lead by 5. Here's Irving. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Cowens. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Boston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
15 seconds left in the third quarter.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Celtics, Ray Allen.
So both free throws good from Allen. 11 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Maxey with it. Again, Philadelphia. And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Celtics trail by 7. They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Irving in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And here is Maxey. Uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 35 in the game.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Here's Bird. The three-pointer off the mark.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Irving, the pass to Maxey. On target from range. Maxey's got 38 points.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Cowens. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Boston. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's Greer. Allen defending. For 3, Maxey. Rebound Boston.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Pierce. Fires top of the key. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 11. Greer, pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to Shays. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound, Celtics. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Goes up on the wing. Count it. Good. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now Maxey. Pass to Shays. Back to Maxey. Cowens grabs the board. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Kuzi. Offensive board. Here's Pierce. Allen outside. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Back to Maxey. To the paint. Cowens, no good. Philadelphia leading by 10. From deep. And that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 41.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Greer. Allen defending. For 3, Maxey. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Bird. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Maxey passes to Shays. Three-pointer, no good. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Allen. Pass to Kuzi from behind the arc. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Celtics ball.
Long range from the inbound. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside Maxey. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. The three counted from distance. Maxey's got 44.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Greer, pass to Maxey. No good on the triple.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
And it's Maxey missing. Inside. It's intercepted. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Fires for 3. Cowens grabs the board. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the call.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the center, filling out the middle.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Kuzi. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Bird. Pierce finds Allen. Back to Pierce. Plenty of space. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's Maxey. And the rejection by Bird. Pass to Allen. Back to Bird. Lets the three fly. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Irving against Allen. Irving kicks to Maxey. Here's Shays. The 76ers with another miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And Philadelphia has possession following the miss by Paul Pierce. Here's Greer. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Maxey.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the stripe.
Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Maxey hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
On the wing, Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Bird. And he drops it in from the low post.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Hits the three-point bomb. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Shot, high post, and off the front iron, and in it goes.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Bird looking it over. From outside, off the mark. A steal. Cowens passes to Kuzi on the wing. Bird. Off target from three-point range. The 76ers lead. On its way from Irving for 2. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. There's 1:47 left in the first. Here's Allen. And that one comes up a bit short.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
And he can't hit the second. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Bird. Fires the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And here's Pierce. There's the triple. And Bird with the basket on the assist by Pierce. Bird's got 5 points so far.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Here's Shays. Bird covering. Greer. The 76ers with another miss. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Takes the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
And it's Greer missing. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
3 points.
Kuzi's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Maxey passes to Shades. Back to Maxey. Banked in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Irving with the steal. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Boston on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Maxey. Joel Embiid out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Assisted by...
Here's Maxey. Here's the floater. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Shades.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
Bird can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Maxey. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Maxey's got 9 points. Pass to Kuzi. Now Allen. We played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Bird is screen on Maxey. Back to Bird. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Greer's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Shades. There's the 3. It's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And here's Maxey. 11 points in the game. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 9 points in the game so far.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Pass to Bird. Lock at 6. Here's Kuzi. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Kuzi's got 4 points this quarter. Outside, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The shortest 3 in the game. Maxey solid from that corner.
Here's Pierce. And that one's on target from the wing. Pierce has got 5 now. The 76ers leading by 3. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Allen kicks to Pierce. And stolen by Irving. Shays the pass to Irving. Here's Maxey. Misses the three. Celtics trail by 5. It's Allen on the wing. No good from outside. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Now, here's Maxey. Not a lot of room. He gets it in there. Maxey's got the lead up to 7 now for Philadelphia.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Bird's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Here's Greer. They get it back. And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Here's down low. Guarded by Embiid. Outside, Maxey. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Kuzi passes to Bird. Outside, Pierce. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Pass to Irving. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the court for the Celtics, they've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Allen in at the 2 guard.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
From outside the arc, and it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Pierce on the wing. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Collins, guarded by Embiid, just 4 to shoot. From 18 feet away, pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Pierce has got 7 points in the game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target. And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Bird outside. Takes a 3. A rebound by Greer. Greer's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Irving. Rebound Boston.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Maxey. Irving passes to Shades. Here's Greer. Pass to Shades. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Allen against Embiid. Allen kicks to Bird. Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's the three. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And the basket by Shades.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Celtics trail by 8. Here's Kuzi trying to get open as Bird. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Pass to Greer. Over Allen. And it's Greer missing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Allen up top, covered by Irving. Allen's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Kuzi. From the wing. Shays with the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
To the middle. Here's Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Maxey. The kick out to Irving. Maxey looking it over. Greer. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Pierce kicks to Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Shays. Boston grabs the miss. Pierce has got 4 rebounds in this game. Allen passes to Cowan. And that one is stuffed right through.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. The shot by Pierce will not go. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's Philadelphia in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Embiid. Irving is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Bird. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Greer's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The open shot, Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Irving drives in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
It's on Larry Bird.
First team foul. At the line for Philadelphia.
Free throw, good, Irving.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Celtics trail by 14. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Allen. Got it from 16 feet.
And Allen known for his scoring ability, especially when it comes to shooting.
Pass to Shea. The 15-footer, good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Embiid inside. Down low, stolen by Allen. And now in transition is Pierce. Here we go. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Inside. The shot by Cowens, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pass to Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Hands it from downtown.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
Cowens passes to Bird. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. 16 points for Larry Bird.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Celtics trail by 13. The kick out to Pierce. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Bird outside. Pass to Kuzi. Bird right side. And the wing jumper offline. The 76ers leading by 15. .131 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Kuzi. Over Shades. Boston again missing. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Nobody near Allen. Nailed from three-point land. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist from Julius Irving. And the 76ers lead by 14. Here's Cowens, guarded by Embiid. Pass to Kuzi. Outside, Pierce. 6 to shoot. Shoots the three. Three-pointer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
And this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Philadelphia. They lead by 14. Here's Greer. Offline with his three. Austin with the ball. And Pierce, here we go. Out to Bird.
Larry Bird.
Cuts off the pass.
Dave Allen.
Fires from way outside. Misses the shot. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our report.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosch in at the center position. Now here's DeRozan. From the top of the key, Leonard can't get it to go.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Outside Carter. Nifty move. Driving inside, and it's good on the layup.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Three-pointer. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Back to Lowry. Launches a three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. Toronto grabs the miss. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Carter, the pass to Lowry. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
From the arc. DeRozan with the rebound. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Toronto. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Arenas passes to Monroe. Right wing. Shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Arenas has got 5.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
DeRozan for 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Into the lane. Monroe. Throw it down.
Nice. Boy, the Pearl. Earl the Pearl is a shifty ball handler with a quick first step, and he loves to make things happen.
Up top, Lowry. Pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. He shoots. Rebounded by Unseld.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Here's Monroe from outside the arc. Pure from three-point range. Monroe's got his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Count that bucket.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Now here's Lowry. Tipped. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Monroe misses. Raptors trail by 6. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
Here's Arenas. 5 points in the game. He takes it in. The layup off target.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
DeRozan looks it over. Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good.
Nice shot by DeRozan. Tell you, he's one of the better shooters off the bounce in the league.
We've got 22 seconds left in the opening quarter. Arenas with the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to DeRozan. Here he goes. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, that's a signature move from DeRozan, guys. Gets up ahead of steam, then finishes strong. Boy, I like that aggressiveness.
Here's Arenas. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Arenas has got 9. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first.
Kyle Lowry.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Washington. They're up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Arenas. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. 11 points in the game.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Here's Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard against Beal. Pass to Arenas. He shoots it. The rebound by Bosch.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Leonard outside. Lowry outside. Takes a 3. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
Boy, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Here's Arenas. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Lowry, good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Wizards trail by 3. Here's Arenas. 11 points in the game. Beal outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to DeRozan. Lowry outside. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
Now here's Beal. He's checked by Carter. Here comes Toronto on the push. Leonard for 3. Some solid defense from Hayes. Now here's Beal. Pass to Arenas. They need this. Sends it home from 3-point land. Arenas has got 14.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Carter finds Lowry. Back to Carter. Now Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
And Leonard drops them both. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Driving in.
Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Rebounded by Unseld. Washington trailing. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Lowry surveys the D. Shoots over Beal. Lowry, no good. Here's Arenas. He's got 14. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Arenas has got 7 now in this quarter.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Here's Lowry. It's deflected. DeRozan against Beal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
And, you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Lowry, the pass to Bosh, and he dunks it down.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosh finishing with purpose.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Monroe misses. Beal against Carter. Shoots over Beal. Carter can't get it to go. Carter's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Out to the right wing. Here's Arenas. Cans it from the wing. Arenas has got 18.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Lowry outside for 3. It doesn't go for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Washington. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. So for Toronto right now, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Monroe. Down low. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 20.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Lowry left side. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Carter. Back to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Arenas. Defended by DeRozan. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. And now it's a 5-point Wizard lead.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
There's a screen. Lowry, the pass to Bosh. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Monroe. He's got 9. Pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. Back to Beal. Over Carter. Goes back up. And stolen by Leonard. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Leonard outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration. And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Arenas. Let's go with a three. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's DeRozan. Oh, DeRozan! What concentration!
Terrific find from the big man Bosch right there, doing a good job surveying the floor and getting it to an open teammate.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Now here's Lowry. He's guarded closely. Leonard passes to Lowry. Second chance effort. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Lowry's got 17 points.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle is the one setting others up.
Arenas passes to Monroe. 11 feet out. That one's good for 2. He's got 11. Raptors trail by 6. And here's Lowry from the arc. Buries it from 3.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
And there's the drive. Pass to Hayes. Beyond the arc. Rebound Toronto.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Leonard. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Beal. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Lowry with it. 20 points for him. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And a nice finish on the layup.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Here's Monroe. And he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
To the middle. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Wizards out in front. They lead by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Back to Lowry to tie it up. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 11. Arenas. The shot from the low post is good. Arenas has got 9 points here in the second half.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now here's Lowry. Defense is right there. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Arenas. There's the screen. Up and over Lowry. It's good on the putback. And Washington leads by 7.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Arenas. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hits the three-pointer.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld. Washington leading by 8. Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Just 5 to shoot. Hayes with room to shoot. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Carter against Beal. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Leonard outside. Hayes against DeRozan. High arcing shot. Washington with a rebound. Unseld's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Unseld. Oh, they get a hand on it. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Washington again can't hit. Raptors trail by 5. Carter finds DeRozan. Leonard with the ball. Now Lowry. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
And that one drops for him.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
It's DeRozan with a drive.
This is what scratches the itch for DeRozan. Moments like this, he lives for. Takes great pride in being the guy to knock down the critical shots. Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Pass to Lowry. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
There's the drive. Now Hayes. Here's Monroe. Back to Beal. Shot no good. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly. That's the way to go.
Kicks it to DeRozan. And it's in. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes, that last free throw is critical. Their only choice now is to go for the three to tie.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Here's Lowry. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And so it's Washington with it.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Now a timeout called by Toronto. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
For three, Lowry. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry. it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment.
The feeling of beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Bosch, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Now here's Beal, back to Arenas. 5 to shoot, and it's Hayes in the corner. 16 feet away. Bosch grabs the miss.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Carter inside the three-point line. Shoots from the high post. No good from Bosch. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for Washington. On the wing, Arenas buries it from three-point range.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here is Carter. Shoots from the right block. It's rebounded by Unzel. Monroe against DeRozan. Monroe down low. Can't get the reverse flush. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Now Monroe kicks to Hayes. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Monroe down low. He's covered by Leonard. Hayes, no good. Carter right side. Rebound, Washington.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And Hayes throws it down.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Now here's Lowry, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Arenas passes to Beal. And he dunks it in right on Chris Bosh. Oh, man.
Well, the creativity of Bradley Beal, incredible.
DeRozan against Beal. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Outside, Arenas shoots from the elbow. And it's good off the back rim and in. Arenas has got 5 now.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Chris Bosh. This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul.
And he makes both free throws.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Carter. Rebound by the Wizards. Unzeld's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Hayes. Beal against Carter. Hayes, no good.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Tipped away. Arenas against Lowry. Monroe. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 3 assists in the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The basket falls, and that's going to be a blocking call.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Wizards leading by 4. Monroe dishes to Beal. Monroe with it. Lowry picks him up. The Wizards working the ball around now. Arenas passes to Monroe. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsell jams. There's just so much power to his game.
And the shot goes in. He has 7. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Monroe. Again, the Wizards score.
And you know what you get with Monroe? He's the ultimate playground player. I mean, despite the sizzle, though, he's about as consistent as they get.
Now here's Leonard. The 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside for Beal. A 3-pointer, no good. Raptors trail by 6. Outside Lowry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Lowry will get his fair share of points in close. This guy's a grinder.
At the line for the Raptors, Kyle Lowry.
And so Lowry nails both of them. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Arenas outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Arenas has got 10 points in the game. From deep 3-point territory. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Washington Wizards bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Stolen by Bosch. Leonard kicks to Lowe. Over Arenas. Stolen by Monroe. Outside Arenas. His 3-pointers off the mark. Raptors trail by 4. Here's Bosch. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
What a boost to have Kyle Lowry running the show. Selfless, smart, and always looking to create.
Arenas, that's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. And so Lowry nails both of them. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. There's the screen. Arenas passes to Unseld. Lowry against Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal.
It's on Chris Bosch. The Wizards have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the first one drops. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Raptors trail by 3. Right side Lowry. Carter inside the 3-point line. That one wide left. Carter's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Here's Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them to rock.
Wizards leading by 5. Hayes the pass to Unseld. Monroe in the corner. They set the screen. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Leonard.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Monroe with it. Leonard picks him up. Pass to one zone. Now here's Arenas. It's stolen by Lowry. Left side, Bosch. Leonard kicks to Lowry. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard. Now just a 2-point Wizards lead.
Here's a guy who's always willing to take what the defense gives him. If his teammates are open, yes, Kyle Lowry would find him. But if he needs to be aggressive, he can do that as well.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Pass to Arenas. Beal with a screen for Arenas. Back to Beal. Launches from deep. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. DeRozan in the corner. Knocks down the 3 ball. DeRozan's got 5 now.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And the Wizards lead by 3. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for Toronto. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Pass to Monroe. It's stolen by DeRozan. Fast break, Toronto. Bosch passes to Lowry. Bosch stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Bosch has gone 1 of 3 on the night, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Arenas against Lowry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Lowry. Out to Carter. And here's Leonard from 3. They get it again. Bosch passes to Lowry. Carter for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Wizards out front. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So for Toronto right now, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3. Leonard no luck. The Wizards with the lead. And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. To the wing right side. It's stolen by Carter. Leonard the pass to Bosh. DeRozan for 3. It's rebounded by Unzel. Unzel's got 9 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Arenas kicks to Monroe. Back to Arenas. Monroe outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Arenas. Connects from three-point range. Arenas has got 17 now.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery off.
Oh, Kawhi with a throwback dunk.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Monroe dishes to Hayes. Pass to Beal. Outside Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas misses. Toronto trailing. Here's Carter. Finished off by Carter.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Here's Arenas. Rebound by the Raptors. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Lowry finds Leonard over Hayes. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Leonard's got the lead up to 2 now for Toronto. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. They get the rebound, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
For Toronto, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
At the line for the Raptors.
And so Lowry nails both of them. It's a close game here in Washington. The drive by Monroe. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Lowry outside DeRozan. From past the arc. And again, no good by Toronto. And the Wizards with possession. Monroe outside. Pass to Unzel. And he banks in the layup. Unzel's got 8 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The putback, it's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Arenas passes to Unseld. Shot from the top of the key, and the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Carter kicks to DeRozan. 32 seconds left to play in the third. And he converts the layup. He's got 7.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's DeRozan driving inside.
I'll tell you, when DeRozan makes that kind of drive with authority, he's as explosive as anyone in this league.
Arenas dishes to Beal. And finished off by Beal.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Wizards lead by... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Monroe. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
But Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. DeRozan's gone 2 of 6 from long range. Now here's Arenas. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Wizards lead by 4.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lowry against Arenas. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Carter. Shoots over Beal. And it's Carter missing. Wizards leading by 4. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Back to Monroe. Here's Hayes. He's looking for Monroe and finds him. Here's Unseld. The offensive rebound. Here's Hayes. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Wizards lead.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
So it's Washington now. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
Possession remains with Washington.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
Well, to me, that's about tight defense impacting the shooter. DeMar DeRozan's activity is becoming a factor.
Beal against DeRozan. Puts it up from 12. Beal can't get it to go. Raptors trail by 3. And a wide open look for Arenas. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry can't get it to go. Here's Washington. Arenas kicks to Beal. Back to Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Stolen by Bosh. Leonard with the ball. Back to Bosh. Beal with the steal. And here is Monroe. Back to Beal. Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. Beal's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for the Wizards. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Washington.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Here's Bosh, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And not a stranger to the bright lights. Bosh, cool as a cucumber on that one.
Arenas passes to Monroe.
remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Walsh gets to Carter. Shoots over Beal. The Raptors rebound. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Carter, the pass to Lowry. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got his 4th assist in this one.
Lowry is stone cold when it comes to making big-time shots. Go ahead, Kyle.
And Beal kicks to Hayes. Six on the shot clock. Monroe outside. Shoots it up. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Walsh kicks to Leonard. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Stolen by Monroe. Over DeRozan. It counts.
He is too good of a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won.